morning. My name is Dina. This is Grown Up Grad Student. I am once again streaming on a weeknight. I think it's been every day this week, which is very unusual. It is, what time is it now? It is 5:56 p.m. here, and I worked all day, came home, did a few things, and now I'm sitting down to write papers. I have a paper due tomorrow night at midnight. If I can finish it tonight and submit it, I will be so happy. I don't want to be doing this tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Friday. I just want to come home and flake out on the couch and just relax because this week has been bananas. So if I could do that, it would be great. I do have a second paper that's due next Friday, but I'm planning on just that whole thing be done this weekend. So that's kind of where I'm at. I just have these last two papers and then I'm done the semester. This is my clipboard. It has work stuff in here and paper stuff. I bring my assignment stuff to work because I'm delusional and I think I can actually do work or do study stuff at work, but it never works out that way. So this is, I've been making notes on the paper that's due next Friday. So I already have, it's based on a best practice guideline. So I already have the guideline picked out. I have a scenario picked out. I have two articles already selected. I have key points. I have notes. Some of this I did today at work, just jotted a few things down. Some of it I did yesterday while I was working on my other paper, which is bananas. But yeah, I am determined because once I'm done these two papers, I am done the semester. So I don't want to drag either one out longer than I need to. Like, I just want to get it done as soon as possible. Also, pajama couture this evening. I am wearing some warm fleecy jammies because it is really cold out. Right now it is -9. The wind chill is -15. So it's very cold. I was absolutely frozen coming home from work. So that's, yeah, I just want to get this stuff done because, yeah, you know how it is. I'm just desperate to finish. What is this? I'm just, sorry, my work is emailing me. I'm just desperate to finish the semester, you know? So the sooner I can get that done, the better. I'm going to give it a minute and then I'll set up. Is snow there? Yes, there is snow here. Not a lot, probably, I don't know, a couple centimeters, not much snow. It's very cold though. But yeah, there's snow outside. There is snowflakes on my pajamas. It's winter. It's definitely winter. I am chilly, hoping to warm up. I'm going to start working on this paper in a minute. It was too long. Trying to condense the amount of material for this paper has been an impossible task. So yesterday I put it through ChatGPT to just be like, where can I cut parts out and still have it make sense? Well, ChatGPT did that. Warm in Australia all of the year. Yeah. Where I'm at in Canada, I'm in Toronto, and we get all the things. We get, in the winter, we get snow and cold. There's times in winter it will be like -25 Celsius, like just freezing. We get snow, we get ice, we get all the things. We get spring, which is beautiful. There's birdies and flowers and all the green things come, and it's really exciting. And then we get summer where it's brutally hot, like disgusting. We get days that are 40 Celsius and just like 98% humidity and just disgusting. And then we get fall where everything's crispy and cool and the days are warm and sunny, but the nights are cold. So we get a mix of all the things, which I kind of like. I like the variety. But then there's also a lot of uncertainty. Like you might leave the house dressed warmly. By lunchtime, you're in shorts and t-shirt. And then by dinner time, you're back in sweater and jeans and jacket. And at night, you're absolutely frozen. Like you don't know what the day is going to bring. You have to always have layers. I carry an umbrella year round because I don't know what's going on outside. Today was especially cold. It's the wind. The wind makes it extra, extra cold, you know? It's just gross. I don't like it. I think I'm going to print this latest draft of my paper. I'm so tired today. It's just hitting me, you know? Like, I don't know. I just feel extra tired today. What is this? Why is this like this? Is this what I'm doing? Yes. I gotta print this other draft, but I have other stuff in the same document. Like, I was so tired yesterday. I was just dumping things into this one document. So yeah, I can bring this up. I just need to edit. So I gotta see what the page count is on this. Let's go with Calibri. I'm not really a fan of Calibri, the font, but it seems to fit things the best. Double space, remove space before paragraph, remove space after paragraph. Margins are okay. Get rid of this. It's just format all the things. Make it nice, you know, before I print it, because what is this? Okay, it's messy. I gotta clean it up. It just got stupid, but it straightened itself out when I hit tab. Okay, we're doing that kind of game. No, it's too short. Now it's only 5 pages. I can add more. I mumble when I study. Yeah, that's way too short. I could probably expand. This is way too simplified. No. No. This is not good. Okay. Well. I'm going to print this anyway, but my advice is do not ask ChatGPT to help you with your paper. It ends up taking way longer than if you just do it yourself. It's tempting because you can just be like, here, do my thing, fix this part, edit this part, and it spits out a document almost instantly. So it seems like a great option and a good idea. But then when you're reading it, you're like, what the hell is this? Like, it's just ChatGPT means well. ChatGPT is good for a lot of things. It is not good for editing papers. At least my experience is that it's not good for papers. And it'll leave out like whole sections, and you're like, hey, what about this section? They're like, and it's like, oh, yeah, good point. Or it gives you like this, edits your whole paper, and at the end you're like, you took out all my references. It's like, oh, yeah, okay. And so it goes to put them back in, but puts in all the wrong references, makes up terms that don't exist, and you're just like, so yeah, just do your own, just edit your own papers. It's really tempting, but you end up spending way more time fixing it. That's it. I'm gonna pick a tree. I like that for winter. Forest, let's do this one. Forest is making them all snowy. Yeah. I'm gonna do this sentence. Fireplace. Is that too loud? If you can hear it over the printer. That sounds kind of loud. I'll go turn it down. I know my mic is right there and it's going to pick up all the things. So yeah, I have my version of my paper was originally like, it's supposed to be 8 pages max. I think I had it at 15 pages. And I went back. I didn't realize it while I was writing it. I was just like thought dumping. And then I was like, oh shit, it's way too long. So I edited down. And then it got to the point where I think I still had to cut 2 pages. And that's when I ran it through ChatGPT to be like, where can I cut like a sentence here or like a couple of words here to try to get it down more. And it gave me 4.5 pages. I'm like, okay, so from like 11.5 pages to 4.5. That's it, cut out my entire paper. So I'm just, I don't know. I'm going to go with my version. I might actually print my last draft. I think I have 3 drafts here. So I just told ChatGPT, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Where did my paper go? You took it all away. And it's like, oh, this isn't a problem. I'm not listening to ChatGPT anymore. I love ChatGPT. It's great for a lot of things. But I'm just going to close this wonky draft. Open my... There it is. My last draft, which is it this? No, that's my first paper. Is this my last draft? No, that was the second to last draft. I need to mark these as draft 2 draft number. I want to finish this paper tonight. I'm so sick of thinking about it. So this one is 11 pages, so I need to cut 3. I think it's, you scroll down, I think it's almost, yeah, it's like 10 and 2 lines. So I just got to cut 2 pages. So I'm going to print it because I do better editing if I use I don't want to do the title page though. 2 through. I do better editing when I have a paper copy. And I have the instructions for the assignment here with the subheadings and stuff. I'm going to go by this and the rubric and just really see what I can tighten up here. Each of these headings could be its own paper. So it's hard just to take all of them and squish it down into one 8-page paper. It's really hard. Other students are struggling in the same way. I'm going to put my hair up. Ow. Oh, my hair always looks so dirty on camera. It's not. My hair's just really shiny. I know that sounds weird, but it's not dirty at all. It's just super shiny in this light, so it looks dirty. It's weird. Maybe I'll leave it down. That's crazy. I need to get highlights again. But yeah. Every time I see my hair on camera, I'm like, oh my God, my hair looks really dirty, but it's not. It's just shiny. I had a shower today, I promise. Wash my hair. It's just this crazy lights. How to make it unshiny, if that makes sense. Is unshiny a thing? It's too tight. Okay. I don't know how my usual peoples are. Usual peoples, new peoples, old peoples. I don't know. All right, I need to get this paper finished because I want to submit it tonight. It's 6 o'clock. I want to be in bed by 10:30. Just over 4 hours to finish this. To narrow it down because it's too long. That's annoying. It's me. This is my current paper, unedited. Stay away from ChatGPT. It's like, here, I'll help you. No, dude, you complicate things. No offense. See, it's like, here, expand on this, expand on that. I'm not using any references. So just putting my shit back. I think I'm just going to keep my paper as it is and cut things up myself. I need pencil. Okay. I don't want to cut my paper down. I like it as it is. So the thought of having to cut more out is like frustrating. Sorry. I get these like muscle spasms in my feet. I can still kind of feel it in my legs sometimes. No idea why. Thought it was for a while. I think it was linked to dehydration, but I'm not dehydrated. I'm actually very well hydrated today. But when it happens, the only way it'll stop is if I get up and walk. It's probably a stress thing. I don't know. But yeah, it hurts. I've had more. No, doing it again. I don't know if it's a circulation thing. No, it's doing it again. I gotta walk. Sorry. I'm okay. I think yeah, I don't know what happens. Maybe my blood sugar's low. I'm gonna eat some cheese and crackers. You know what it is? I'm hydrated. I don't know why it happens. Alright, I gotta take some vitamins. Just my usual vitamins I take every day. And yeah. I have my water in here. I don't have my water. It's weird. I'm trying to take my vitamins and not suck up the boba. Back to paper edits. just going to edit page by page. If I finish this paper tonight, I'm going to be so happy. Okay. I just gotta cut 2 pages. Better than 3. We're getting there. Okay. It's good to ask a question like, what's a better word for this? What's a different way of saying this? I'll just take the sentence right out, I think. Zoom so much. I don't want the Zoom paper. Nope, not that small. Can't get comfortable. Scared me. Foot is gonna spasm again, so I gotta be careful. I wish I had candy. Do I have candies? I have cheese and crackers, but I want candy. I could probably have candy hidden somewhere. I have Lifesavers. I have chocolate. I want chewy candy though. Like gummy bears or like jelly beans or some kind of. Trying to think where I might have candy hidden. Not hidden, I'm not trying to hide it. Sometimes they tuck candy away in weird places. I'm looking at my desk. I just have chocolate. I think the chewiest thing I might have that might be close to that is like Rice Krispie squares. Like gummies. Should have got some at work today. Oh, I won't die. All right, this section. Let me edit this one. I'm pretty sure the condo next to me is being used as an Airbnb. Most of the time it's super quiet. The odd time, like tonight, it's loud. It sounds like there's people partying in there. It will be super quiet for 2 weeks. Unless whoever lives there is just super quiet all the time and then they randomly have people over, but it's like a Thursday night. And if they keep up like this, I'm going to need earplugs because I think my bedroom backs into their living room or something. I don't know, but it's loud. Loud to me. If I hear people, that means it's loud. They don't even have to be that loud. I don't mean loud, like I'm going to go bang on the door or call the concierge or something. It's like they can do their thing, but I'm very much a I need quiet kind of person, which is why I live on the top floor because there's nobody above me. And I think on this floor, because it's penthouse, the walls are extra thick or something, because usually I hear nobody, like, on any side. I don't hear anybody from downstairs on either side. Like, it's quiet here, which is what I love, which is why I don't mind paying for this unit. I could get a cheaper place, but I'm happy here. Quiet is a big deal for me. I don't know about this paragraph. I didn't even edit the last one. No, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Did I? Yes, I kind of did. I can't end it like that. I'm so proud of myself. Did I? Yes, I did. I just took out a line I didn't like. Thought I could cut that out. So close. Okay, whatever. This is where I chop a lot out. Here, I thought I cut out a bunch. No, I cut out like one paragraph. Just gonna have to keep chopping away. The trick is to get all this stuff in there and still make it sound intelligent and coherent and logical, and like I could cut tons out, but it's just gonna be bare bones, like super simple, boring as. I feel like because there's so much overlap between these different sections, I'll try not to mention it more than once, but it's hard because it's frustrating. Let me search. I talk about reflection in the first books. Let's pick a spot. I'm like frozen. It is so cold outside right now. What is this? All right. 2 minutes. Let's decide where we put in reflection. That's first hour. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. Have a stretch. 7:10. I'm about a third of the way through editing this paper. Like I said, I just want to get it done tonight as soon as possible. If I can submit it tonight, I will be so happy. It's due tomorrow at midnight, but I just want to come home from work tomorrow, get on the couch, and just decompress from this week. It was a crazy week. I had Tuesday, I had an assignment that was due Wednesday, yesterday morning. I had a presentation in class, and then I had lecture, and then in the afternoon I had an exam and then lecture. So, and then now this paper. So by tomorrow night, I just want to relax, because I go to work every day. So I'm tired. I would like to just come home from work tomorrow and relax. Saturday, Sunday, I'm working on my other paper. I want to get that done on the weekend, even though it's not due till next Friday, because then I'm free until January. So yeah. I'm going to take a 10-minute break. You should take a 10-minute break too. I will be back. I'll see you in a minute. I always like to set a timer on my phone because I will forget to come back. Okay, see you in a minute. I was just sitting with my rabbits. Sounds weird, but bunnies, their aura, their energy is incredibly calming. So bunnies, if you ever need to de-stress, it's good to go. You don't even have to touch them. You just sit with them. I don't know if it's because they're so quiet. Bunnies are very quiet. They don't make any noise. I'll say that and then they'll start smashing their dishes or something crazy. But yeah, they're super chill. And their energy, it just takes all your stress away. It's weird. They are pretty soft if you ever want to touch them. I have 2 big bunnies. They're bigger than my cat. I don't know what breed they are. They are rescues. I think they're like California or New Zealand mixed with Flemish Giant. So they're pretty big bunnies. One's all black. She's the mom of the other one who's pure white. His name's Harry. She's Mabel. He's Harry. They're my babies. And then I got Murphy, my kitty. Yeah, I just go sit in the bunny room and chill. They're very good. I didn't even look for candy. Oh, God. I don't think I have any candy. I don't think I have any candy. Chocolate up there. Maybe I'll have some chocolate. Yes, I'm wearing pajamas, okay? I want to be comfy and I'm cold. Chocolate. I have some little dairy milks. I have coffee crisp. I don't know if this is... I heard these are not in the United States. I don't know where else they are in the world. They might just be a Canadian thing. I don't know. Cadbury Twirl. More dairy milks. What else is in here? A lot of coffee crisps. A little baby Kit Kat. A little Arrow bar. Maybe I'll have an Arrow bar. I think that's it. Nothing crazy. My foot's doing that thing again. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Let's take a representative sample. I had one of the little Cadbury ones was the mini egg one. These are all the fruit and nut. Eggs. I'm not going to eat all this. I'll probably eat one and be done. Back to study. Back to editing this paper. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's finish this. We're not going to stress about it. We're not going to cry about it. And though we are tired, I'm going to start another session. There we go. Another hour. It is 7:27. Go with the arrow. Maybe I'll have the coffee crisp. It even has like a little Canada maple leaf on it. These are just a Canadian. Now I got to look it up because I don't know. Coffee crisp is not only available in Canada, but it is primarily a Canadian product. It was once briefly sold in the US and can sometimes be found through specialty online retailers. It is not widely distributed outside of Canada and is considered a Canadian classic. The only factory that produces coffee crisp is in Toronto, Canada, which is here. Now I want to know where in the city they make them. Yeah, apparently they briefly sold in the US starting in 2006, but distribution was discontinued in 2009. I guess Americans don't like coffee flavored chocolate. That's cool. I'm gonna look on Wikipedia about it. I didn't know. I knew it was like a Canadian thing. I didn't know it was like only in Canada. It consists of alternating layers of vanilla wafer and foamed coffee-flavored soft candy covered with milk chocolate outer layer. Originally launched by a British company, Roundtrees, it is currently owned and commercialized by Nestle. Now I want to know where it is in Toronto. I want to go there. I remember that. They came out with variations that were like French vanilla, triple mocha, but now they just have this one. Coffee Crisp is available in Australia at some specialized lolly shops, and unofficial exports of Coffee Crisp treats to the US have also taken place, especially near the border. Cool beans. Now I want to know where it is in Toronto, because I can find out. Let's find the factory and go. The Nestle factory located at 72 Sterling Road. This is the only factory in the world where these are made. It is also a certified peanut-free facility. This is just a little mini version. The factory also makes other Canadian chocolate bars like Aero, Kit Kat, and Smarties. Aero and Kit Kat are Canadian? I am down the rabbit hole on this. This is crazy. 72 Sterling Road. Where is that? October by Hard Pie Park. That's where it is. Not just an office, though. It looks like just an office. Just an office. I don't think. Is it? I don't think they actually make things there. Oh, apparently there is a factory there. How come it doesn't smell like chocolate bars when you go by there? Can you have a tour? They have 541 employees. That's insane. Factory was built in 1886. Only certified peanut-free Nestle plant in North America. Oh, this is for like new staff. Apparently, inappropriate attire is clothing with slogans, graphics, and sayings, except Nestle branded clothing. That's hilarious. Now I want to work there. Since it is a peanut tree nut-free facility, all of your lunch and snacks that you bring to work have to be nut-free. That's cool. I want to go there. Can I go there? I don't want to work there. I just want to have a tour or something. Okay, now I have to find out if there's other chocolates. Crispy Crunch. I knew that. Some other popular brands like Caramilk and Arrow are Canadian creations. They have similar versions internationally. And formerly Canadian bars like Score have been. I didn't know Score used to be just Canada. I knew Smarties was Canadian. And Caramilk was Canadian. Arrow. And Score. What about? Anyway, I need to stop looking at this and just do my work. Oh, hey. I'm down the rabbit hole of exclusively Canadian chocolate. Because I started eating a little coffee crisp and I'm like, oh, I think this is Canadian. And I found out not only is it Canadian, the factory is just like a subway right away from me. So I could go there. So that's kind of funny. I was doing cozy fireplace sound. So I have like other little Canadian chocolates. Well, Kit Kat's not exclusively Canadian, but Arrow is, and yeah, Smarties. That was kind of fun. It's because I'm trying to edit my paper, and yeah. You know, when you're trying to not do your work. Even though I really want to finish this tonight so I can submit it and stop thinking about it because I'm sick of looking at it. How are you, Eunice? Are you good? How come you're on? It's late. It's like 7:30. Oh, I forgot to bring my little guy back. They've been soaking for like ever. You're doing great. Double A, great. Yeah, I'm trying to edit this paper and I don't want to. Pre-bed reading. New book. New book for you. I don't know where I left off on my paper. Oh, yeah. No, I know. Okay. Okay. Let's take it out of the beginning. Where is that? thinking I'm taking out like all this. Just okay. And there's driving power over the bonds of the dead. Is that a real title, or is that one of those lost in translation things where it means something different in Turkish than it does in English? Is it in Turkish or is it in English? Do you read English books or Turkish books or other language? Just draw my post-it notes. I love when people join my stream and I'm shoving food in my face. Okay. Now I gotta look it up. Olga. It's my girl Olga talking about. Is it fiction? Are you reading fiction? Yeah, I'd read it. She's Polish. The cover looks familiar. I think I might have seen the cover before. That's good. It's good to mix it up. Okay, I need to look at my paper. I want to finish this thing tonight. I almost said a bad word. Back with my pencil. Let's do this. Where did I leave off? I don't even know. I'm trying to cut out. I have to cut out like 2 whole pages from this stupid paper, and I'm sick of looking at it. The paper's really good as it is. It's just too long. Right now it's at 10 pages. It has to be 8. So I'm looking for like words to cut out, sentences to cut, paragraph, anything I can cut out, but it's good as it is. Like I've cut it so much already. And you don't want to cut too much. It's not going to make sense. Or it's going to be too like blunt. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't want to be loquacious in it. I just want it to be somewhat flowy, like interesting to read at least. If I cut too much, it's going to be like almost reads like bullet points or something. I don't like that. All right, where are my ways of knowing? No, personal epistemology. See, I cut personal epistemology was like 2 pages before. Now it's like half a page. So I cut a lot out. So where am I at? At page 5. So I'm like halfway. I can cut this down, get all my references, make sure all my references are in line, do a final read through. I can submit this tonight, which would be awesome. Technically, I have until tomorrow night, but I want it done. I want it done. I've been staring at it too much. It's making me crazy. Do you ever get like that when you're writing papers or studying one particular subject, like for an exam or something, and you get to the point where you're like, I don't even care what my grade is anymore. I don't care. I just want it out of my face. I can't. I care though. That's the thing. I care about my grades. I'm tired. I don't have these sections labeled like this though. That'll take out like whole lines. Let's do that. If I don't use these extra subheadings. You know what I miss is having two monitors. I really need two monitors. I think I talked about that in the stream before, how I want two monitors. Obviously not a priority at the moment, but yeah, I've just been cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting for like days. This paper was like 16 pages or something when I first wrote it. Now we're down to, I think, 10. Is it 10 full pages? I just cut a bunch of shit out. Where are we at now? Like 10 and a half. So I still have to cut 1.5 pages. No. It's like 9.5. So I gotta cut 1.5. Yeah. I can't talk tonight. I'm getting there. It's just, I get all excited because I cut some stuff out, but then it's like only knocks it down like a line. Okay, I don't think I'm going to cut this section down too much. Cutting that out's going to matter. I used this before. Section repeat. Okay. Okay, sorry, Inez. I'll see you next time. I probably won't stream until Saturday, so hopefully I'll see you on the weekend. I'm getting tired and cranky. I need to finish this. I don't even know where I left off. I've been bouncing around. Anytime I feel like something is a theme I talked about in another spot or used the same word somewhere else, I've been doing a search and marking on here where it is so I can cut it out so I'm only mentioning it in one spot. Where did I get off? Here. Emancipatory knowing. Here we are. I can condense. Scholarship of application. I'm cutting so much the page count is not going down. I gotta be close to the end. Getting there. Still 9.5 pages. How is there still so much? It's making me sad. trying to edit each section at a time. I've been cutting out like a ton of shit. How am I still so far over? Thank you. I'm gonna cut like one page now. I'm gonna cut like 3 paragraphs. Then I'm done. Just end this page. I've cut so much. Very appreciate it. Forgetting to hit save after I chop a big section. Getting it done. Again, I'm not even talking to ChatGPT anymore. Ask for suggestions, it makes it messy. No. We're not doing that. It's an illusion. Makes it think, oh, it's gonna be better. No, it's not better. It's not better. It's not better. It's a lie. Okay. Next section. What does that even mean? Let's make this in here. Where can I change it? Done. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna take a short break. I just gotta find where I left off, and then I'm gonna take a short break. I want to keep going, but my brain's like half a page over. Right at the end, I'm half a page over. I gotta I'll do it. I'll be brutal. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Maybe I'll go sit with bunnies again. You should have a break too. Have a wiggle, go pee, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. It's 8:30. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'm gonna come back and do 1 hour and finish this shit and submit it. I'm not even joking. It's like go time. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this because this is pretty much done. I'm gonna set my timer on my phone. It is so cold right now. This is stupid. Don't like it when it's cold. It's -10. With the wind chill, it's -13. Still cold. Anyway, I'm gonna set my timer and I'm gonna set this and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. The heat just clicked on. It's like magic. Okay, I'll be back. So much stuff in my way.
Oh, it did not. Perfect. 2 minutes. Early. I just forgot I had been soaking on my air plants for like the last 2 hours. Very well hydrated. These guys are really cute. They're Tim Burton air plants. They're all crazy. Squirrely. I have more in the other room. These are the ones that live on my desk. This guy lives in a little glass house here. Yay! There's a box here I keep stepping over. I should just move it at some point. But see, that's the thing. After I get these papers done, I can probably unpack my apartment. And then I won't have to step over or move boxes around. I can just exist, which is nice. I'm just going to stop this. I made some soup, or heated up some soup that was in the fridge because I realized I haven't eaten dinner and it's late. And then I ate a bunch of chocolate. So I heated up some soup that was in the fridge just to have some kind of nutrition. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can finish this paper during this next session. If I have to do one extra one and stay up a little bit later tonight, I will do that. I will be sad. I don't want to stay up super late about both of my half-finished waters. My soup. I just want to finish this. I'm in the last section. I just need to be able to cut enough of it out that it fits into 8 pages. And then I have to double check all my citations and references line up. And I can submit it. I really just want to submit it. I'm like sick of staring at it. Okay, 60 minutes here. Let's see what I can do in an hour.
if I can submit this, I will be so happy. I'll go wash my face, brush my teeth, go to bed. Get decent sleep. I won't be crazy tired at work tomorrow. It'll be awesome. Okay, which section am I on now? Where's my paper? I found a section that I had mentioned in a previous section, so I went back and deleted it. So now it's just in one. That's a thing, like so many. It's a thing where you have to take all these like different theories and theoretical models and stuff and apply it to your practice as a nurse. But because so many of these theories and models can apply to like the same kind of situations, I was repeating them and I'm just cutting them all out. I don't need that many examples. I mean, nobody cares. The instructor or the TA or whoever, the graduate assistant, is reading like 30 of these papers. They don't give a shit. Like, I just hate to say that, but they're just checking boxes off of the, you know. She's just going to skim it. And in the end, go, yeah, it makes sense or not. I mean, there's a rubric. What is it? It's here. Let's see if my paper falls into this. Awesomeness. Content is comprehensive, accurate, persuasive, and creative. Complete nursing philosophy is addressed. Purpose of writing is clear. Ideas are presented in clear and understandable manner in a logical format. Research is effective in informing the assignment. Structure of the paragraphs is clear, thoughtful, easy to flow. Paragraphs built with good supporting sentences clearly reflect the personal philosophy being explored. References and citations effectively support the content of the paper. And then rules of grammar usage, punctuation, blah, blah, blah. Paper is an appropriate length to set out in the assignment. That's the thing. I used a word I don't think is academic enough. So I'm going to find. Let's see, that stuff like that I can ask ChatGPT. What's another word for this? It can be my thesaurus. But absolutely do not ask ChatGPT to help you at all in writing your paper. It will take you 10 times longer to correct all the mistakes that you find later. I asked it just to help me edit, and it turned into a disaster, and I wasted so much time doing that. So I ended up not even using any of the suggestions that ChatGPT gave me because it was just stupid. And I was just mad at myself for thinking I could ask AI to just do your own work. It's easier. So what word they give me? So it took 2 seconds. Navigating. Let's try that. So yeah, based on the rubric, the paper's not bad. I just need to cut it down. But when you cut down so much, it ends up being like a bullet point laundry list of key points, which it's not a paper in that part. It's just frustrating. Did I edit this section? I did not. I have a feeling I'm going to get to the end and I'm going to be like 2 sentences over and I'm going to rip my hair out. The being 2 sentences over is better than being like 2 pages over, but still. I'm like 5 sentences over. I have to cut it more. I don't even know if I can change the font and make it different. Maybe I can. Sometimes when I change the font, it's like, let me save that first. I can't remember what APA fonts are allowed. Times, Calibri, and Arial, I think. Times, 11-point Calibri, and 11-point Arial. Or Georgia. APA book and clarify that. If I think I have font that squashes it down. It's so stupid. Formatting. It's my APA book. Formatting. Okay, Googled it, but I don't trust that. I want to see it saying how. "11-point Calibri, 11-point Arial, 10-point Lucinda, 12-point Neuroman, 11-point Georgia Normal, 10-point Computer Modern." Okay. Let's play with fonts. If font changing doesn't work, I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I know Times is gonna make it huge. I hate Arial with a passion, but it's gonna make this work. Arial 11. It's the same. Is it the same? Yeah. I've never used Lucinda. Let's find Lucinda. It sends Unicode. Yeah. Sounds too small. I made it bigger. How does that make it bigger? I don't like that. No, Lucinda. It's Georgia. I don't think I've ever used Georgia either. I think I'm just gonna have to cut. Georgia 11. Yeah. Georgia 11's the same. It looks better though. Maybe I'll keep Georgia. Oh, I got rid of my formatting. Shit. Maybe it made it longer. Longer by a couple sentences. I'm mumbling, don't mind me. It's the same. Maybe I'll keep Georgia. I got rid of all my bolded. Oh, the other thing I can do. There's one of the sections that spaced everything out. I could just. Okay, I'm just going to go through from the top and see what I can chop out. Got my running head. So I don't drop soup on myself. Check my references as I go. Pages are ending. using a previous draft. Let's do this. I need to finish this shit. So sick of it. So sick of it. All right. I'm still getting emails about cyber deals. It's like, isn't that done yet? Are we gonna have cyber deals till like next year? Started. Did you hear that? It's not even that cold yet. I don't know if that was one of, if that happened again, then for sure. There's a thing I think I talked about yesterday on my stream or the day before. There's a thing that happened. I lived in this build. I just moved into this building like a month ago, not even a month ago, like 3.5 weeks ago. Anyway, 2 years ago, I lived in this building. I was here for like over a decade. It's a newer building. There was also a lot of construction out front, all the things. So there's this thing, you can Google it. It's called a frost quake or a cryoseism. And what that is water, in the winter, water has seeped into the bedrock or the lower soil, whatever. And as it freezes, when the temperature drops, for me, I noticed a pattern. When the temperature drops to -20 or colder, this happens without fail. The water in the ground freezes, and as it expands, it causes cracking, popping, loud banging noise. This building I'm in is all glass and steel, so it's like a giant tuning fork. So when the ground freezes and that cracking, popping, banging sound happens, it like vibrates and echoes up the. It's so loud, it scares the shit out of me, and it always happens late at night. I don't know if that bang was like the neighbors next door. They've been quiet now, so I don't know what's going on, but there's nobody above me. I've literally never heard anybody below me, so I just hope it's not that stupid frost quakes again. They scare the crap out of me. I'll be sitting here like completely chill, quiet, reading or sleeping, and it's like this loud bang. And it happens randomly. It's so weird. But it's first time I ever heard it was when I moved into this building originally in 2012. No, I moved in May of 2013. But yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, back to my paper. Cryoseisms. I'm just gonna cut all this out. Like my introduction, I don't want to cut it out. I have to. It's gone. Let's just be brutal. It's like exactly 8. I don't want to touch anything. I have to read it though because I did so many edits. I need to make sure it's like cohesive. I need to make a list of my references that I used, just to make sure they're all listed. In the thing. Mm. Jesus. Mm. these other, oh God, I hope adding all these new references isn't going to put me over again. I hate formatting. Formatting is pain in my existence. I don't like formatting. I would pay somebody to do this. Do you like my songs? Hey. Yeah, I'm done my paper. I'm just making sure that my all my citation. I got 4 minutes left. I'm gonna keep going. I'm making sure my citations are correct and APA formatted and get my references in, and then I'm going to submit my paper tonight. Even though I'm going to stay up a little bit later, that's okay because I need to finish this. I'm sick of looking at it. So I want it done. So I'm just going through the final look through. I'm making a list of my citations, so I make sure I include them all, making sure it's all formatted properly. We're still okay for space. Thank you. Yeah, that's why I'm like, ooh, right now, because if it's not exactly perfectly APA format, they will rip your paper. Like it's very serious, especially in grad school. They don't screw around with that. They will torture you if you get it wrong. So it's like by this point in your life, you should know. The stupid thing is because I have a BA and a BSCN, and I did them years ago. So I started with one version of APA. Then when I did my next degree, it was another version of APA. Then when I went to U of T for grad school, it was like a whole other version. And now they just released number 7. So I think I started with like 4th edition. What year was that? Now I got to look. It's going to bug me if I don't look. I think it was 4th. It was 1996. Yeah, 4th edition APA. So that's what I used my first degree. And then when I went to nursing school, it was 5th edition. And then when I went to U of T, it was 6th edition. So each degree I've had a new version of APA. And yeah, there's MLA, there's Chicago is another formatting. But I have the book. This is the 2nd edition of APA. So this is what I have to live and die by. I think, yeah, there's MLA, there's in Chicago, I think, are the big ones. But yeah, it's such a pain in the butt. It's like they keep changing it. So my brain was so used to like doing it like a certain way, and then they change it, and it's, you know, I'm just going to start another forest right away. No break. I just need to get through this. I need to finish. I'm finishing tonight, man. I don't care. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I just really want to get through it and submit it tonight because, yeah, then I can come home tomorrow after work and just take an edible, flake out on the couch, and watch Christmas movie and eat snacks. That's all I need right now. So thank you. But Saturday, Sunday, that will be my next paper, though I already started. I already have it like outlined and stuff. So that will be my next paper. Saturday, Sunday, Sunday night, that's finished and submitted. So we're getting there. So yeah, I'm determined. The one I'm working on like this minute isn't due till tomorrow night at midnight, but I'm not coming home from work and looking at this. I would rather stay up and get it done tonight. Because I'm this close. This close. I just want it done. I think normal people will go to bed and do this tomorrow after work, but no, I've had enough. I am done. So I'm just doing my final read through, citations, submission. And I have to remember I have to submit that academic honesty thing. So I did this. This is my work. Although you guys watched me do it. That's one good thing about streaming is they can't be like, you cheated. You got somebody to write your paper. It's like, no, you can watch me write my paper. I recorded the whole thing. You need a pencil sharpener. Right. Do I know where a pencil sharpener is? I don't know where anything is. I haven't totally unpacked all the. Oh, here's one. I haven't totally unpacked my, like half of these drawers are empty and the stuff is still in boxes. It's one thing I'm doing over Christmas break is properly unpacking. Why is this pencil sharpener? All right. Oh, hey. I forgot about this hand sanitizer. It's in a pineapple, but it's like a peppermint mocha. Keep that out. That'll be good. Put in my bag. Sorry, distracted. Oh, I think I'm gonna have a Kit Kat. I'm so ADHD, and you can tell my meds have worn off because I'm all. Yeah, if I wait until tomorrow, I'll just be mad. It's better I finish it tonight and submit it because I'm already crazy about it. So I just. The other thing is when, yeah, it's for real. I have ADHD, but I can't take my meds to sleep. I won't sleep. I was diagnosed in the 90s, so I'm not ADHD to be trendy. My brain is made of squirrels. Yeah, this is Rebel's Refinery hand sanitizer. It's a little store in Toronto, but well, I guess it's not a store. You can only buy online, but I think you can pick up at like the guy's house or something. I don't know. I ordered online, but they have really cool flavors. I have other little ones, like there's a little watermelon one, and it's not shaped like a watermelon. It looks like a little square, but this one's pineapple. I think he's got like lemongrass and some other flavors, but I think it's cute. It looks like a little crystal pineapple. It's plastic, but they make really good lip balms. Like this one is a cinnamon heart, cinnamon lip balm. This skull is, I can't remember what flavor this is. Might be chai. I think it's chai. Yeah, it's chai. And then I have a few of these like scattered about. They make really good lip balms. Anyway, I digress. Rebel's Refinery. They make cool stuff. So when I submit my paper, I have to sign this thing of academic integrity to be like, I did the paper myself. I swear to God. And then when you submit it into Brightspace, which is kind of like what Blackboard used to be, but submit it to Brightspace, it automatically puts it through Turnitin to detect plagiarism. If there's any like big discrepancies, you have to write comments in there about why. Like, I know it matches somebody else's paper, but I swear. I think the last paper I submitted, the only thing it matched was actual articles, but I had cited them properly. So, oh man, okay. Wiggle. I'm loopy because I'm tired and I'm excited. I'm finishing. Okay, let's do this. Let's get it done. I love when I use big words. My personal epistemology reflects a constructivist and interpretist worldview. It sounds so fancy. Thank you. Thank you, Shan. That doesn't need to be capitalized. For some reason, I capitalized all the theories. They're not needing to be capitalized. There's something. Comma happen. Sentences are quick. Sorry, sometimes I swear. Thank you, Shan. Like quietly reading out loud, but not really, just to make sure it makes sense. So if you hear me little, that's what that is. God, my 3 sentences. There's no way. Two and a half sentences over. Gotta cut some shit. much about. Oh, okay. I'm exactly 8 pages now. I'm going to do my references. I'm not even going to edit anymore. Literally, exactly. Wow, okay. I'm just going to make sure my references are in. Oh, I gotta glance at all of that. I'm scared it's gonna be like a. Formatting is gonna be off, and my APA is gonna be off. It's making me crazy. I'll take my vitamins. I'm so looking forward to getting proper sleep tomorrow night. Tonight, probably 4.5 hours. Tomorrow night, I gotta sleep like 12 hours. Oh, there's so much I could talk about with this paper. That's the other thing I tend to do. I tend to use ampersands when I shouldn't. Oh, I do. Just did one. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. I'm so done. Okay. There's some references I have to copy from my previous paper. There it is. And then I can submit all the things. I just gotta make sure all the references I need are in. I'm not gonna do another one of these, so we're just gonna leave it. How come it stopped snowing on my forest? Okay. Which ones did I use? I used all of these. All of these are coming with us. Let's check off what we already have in here, guys. Okay, so just do the 2015. Let's just keep it to the 2015. Let's not complicate things. We don't want to complicate things. This thing. That will fit in here. Let's save. I need to check. Okay. My bones are cranky. I can hear them banging around there. They're not their bedtime cookies. I'm like almost done. We can have the cookies in a minute. I'm just in the reference section, you have to make your links or your DOIs actual links. You can't just have them there. Which is dumb, but whatever. It's all like your links to your articles. I'm just doing that. I didn't realize that until like recently. Sent a group project and they were like, wait, they have to be links. I'm like, what are you talking about? Okay, that's it. Oh my god, I'm done. Okay, now I have to do that. I have to sign that academic integrity thing. Unless I have one, because I just submitted an assignment for this class the other day. But I gotta change the date. It's probably still my thing. Yep, I'm just gonna change the date. Oh, I gotta change the date on my paper too. December 4th. It's still 4th for another couple hours. Oh, get my phone done. Okay. Those rabbits are going crazy in there. They want their cookies. They want their bedtime cookies. What can I say? That's done. This in the same folder. That's my paper. I'm gonna upload it all. And I swear to God, if Turnitin gives me crap about this, I'm gonna just leave me alone. Leave me alone. I wanna go to bed. Let's just make sure this is all good. Look at it like they may look at multiple pages at once. No, it's not. This is madness. Focus mode. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know focus mode was a thing. Oh, my paper looks good like this. I'm actually gonna save it as a PDF. Because, you know. right, let's upload this. Let's get it done. Let's upload. Upload, and then we're gonna go. It's 11 o'clock, almost 11 o'clock. Not bad, whatever. I don't care what time it is. I don't care how little sleep I get tonight. I just wanted this done. Business outage. Oh, it's not today. It's not here. Where's this little bell for? Reminder about similarity report. Hello, everyone. If you submit your paper and do not receive your similarity report instantly, let me know so that I can resubmit your paper from this. Brightspace may not generate the similarity report. Assignments. I need lip balm. I need some chocolate for this, but I'm gonna go to bed and I don't want to eat chocolate because maybe I like some chocolate. It's like as a woo. Fell on the lip balm side up. Mini Cadbury. Okay, this is worth 30% of my final mark, which is crazy. All right, let's do this. Bunnies, wait a minute. Do you hear that? That's my rabbits smashing their dishes together because they want bedtime cookies. Spoiled. Scholarship. Academic statement. That's it. Let's do it. Submit. The originality reports. Go to the submission history page for this folder. And then get the thing. Well, I submitted, but I didn't get the similarity report. So I might have to email him. He said, he posted a message that says if it doesn't come up instantly. What if I close it and open it again? I just want to go to bed. Just give me a stupid similarity report. I'll email him. Just he can do it again today. Done. So yeah, he did say that Brightspace might not generate the Turnitin report, the plagiarism detection, whatever. So he gets to resubmit from his end. So I let him know I didn't get it. I'll double check now and see. It's been almost 10 minutes, but I don't. When I used this last time, it was like instant. So whatever. The system's not doing that. The system's not doing the thing. Ooh. I'm so happy it's done. Okay. I no clue how good or bad that assignment was. You know, when you're just like too deep into it, your brain is just mush, and you're like, I don't even know what I was talking about. I don't know anything. I'm just, no. It's just how it is. Yeah. I don't really need this stuff anymore. Done. So, okay, tomorrow I go to work, and then tomorrow night I'm nothing. I am taking a break from this chaos, and then on the weekend, my last paper. I already got notes on it. I already started the document. I already have reference lists started. I already have my headings. But that will be my Saturday, Sunday. It's not due till next Friday, like a week from tomorrow. I'm getting it done as soon as possible because that's the only thing standing between me and winter break. So Christmas break, whatever. So I want that done like now. Not now, but soon. Thank you, Shan. Have a good night. But yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go brush my teeth. I gotta wash my face and go to bed because I get up early. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me and finishing this. I hope you are able to get some progress made on your work and get through all the things that you need to do. Like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Saturday all day, Sunday all day. I'm aiming for like a 10 a.m. Eastern time start on Saturday. Aiming for, might be a little bit later, but my goal is to start at 10 and get this last paper done. So if you want to come hang out, say hi, whatever, pop in, pop out, say hi, don't say hi. Some people are lurkers. That's okay too. It'll be daytime. You'll get to see my view, which is actually a nice view. But I like the starlights too. I don't know. Maybe Murphy will come hang out in his tree. Right now he's sleeping in my bed. And hopefully the buddies will not be smashing their dishes together. So I gotta go do my bedtime stuff, give the bunnies their cookies, and then I'm going to bed. So thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for your rah-rah enthusiasm, and hopefully I can return the favor for you. So on that note, I'm ending stream, and have a good night.